Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Can you dig it?
with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. And Curry pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now here's Durant. After the miss from KD. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden against Chamberlain. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Number 42.
Harden surveying the D. This one for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Outside Durant. That 3 off the mark. Looking for a basket here to break this deadlock. Irving drives in. Here's Harden driving the lane, and he makes that one.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Irving against Curry. And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good on the 3. Thompson inside the line. Offensive rebound. Outside Curry. There's the drive. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Irving dishes to Irving. Pass to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 5 now.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Curry's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving finds KD. The kick out to Irving. Irving looking for an opening. Just 4 to shoot. No luck, they battle on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And he comes up with the deuce. And that'll tie this game up.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Outside Irving. Shoots. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And Thompson launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Outside Irving.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left here in the first quarter. The shot by Curry, no good. And here's Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Outside Irving, launches it. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Thompson passes to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden kicks to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 to shoot. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Irving against Curry. From deep three-point land, it's not going to go for him. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Thurman in at 7. That's the Warriors' 5. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Great positioning on the putbacks.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Thurman's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Nets. Durant trying to break free.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Stephen Curry. Irving dishes to Harden. Jacks up a 3. No good from Irving.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Curry finds Thompson. From the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant. And Durant is right there. KD's got 7 points in the game.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Curry passes to Thompson. A 3-ball. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
And here's Harden for 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And the basket by Curry.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Harden kicks to Irving, and stolen by Thompson.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Curry, good.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Irving attacking. And here's KD for 3. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
Durant in the corner. Over Irving. And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Irving. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And here's KD for 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving drives in to the middle. KD finds Irving. Back to Durant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors trail by 12. Curry from deep three-point land. Another miss by Curry.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Oh, Curry dropping it right in. Outside Irving. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Nets leading by 13. On the wing, Irving. He's got 7. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. The putback. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. KD, that's for 2. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Irving double teams. Harden the pass to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Curry. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And here are the Nets. Lopez passes to Durant. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Irving can't get it to go.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Thompson. Basket counts. Thompson's got 8. Nets leading by 14. Right side Irving. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Curry. Outside Green. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Nice finish. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry can't get it to go. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 15-point game. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Another miss by Harden. Here's Golden State now. Stolen by Harden. On its way from Irving for 2. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but Also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Warriors trail by 19. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Thompson, and he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Ooh, look at Thompson outworking the defense, winning that second chance look for his team.
There's Lopez with the three. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he gets it to go.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Here's Curry, and it goes down 2 points. Curry's got 22 points. Nets leading by 15. Irving kicks to Irving. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Nets ball.
.15 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Harden. Offline with his three. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. A putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. No good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets out in front. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Draymond Green is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Out to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And that one's good, Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Curry. And off the prior, and in it goes. Curry's got 24 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Durant dishes to Irving. Over Curry. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And he trims the lead to single digits. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there. Harden outside. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Free throw line jump shot. Harden drops one in down low.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Rebounded by Irving.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Nets leading by 12. Here's Harden. Takes the 3. The putback. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Into the lane. Kyrie Irving. And there's the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
An effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 17. Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Crane from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Unloads from 9. Irving fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Count that one. Curry's got 28 points for the game. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Nobody near Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Irving for 3. And they'll get another chance.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Lopez, no luck. Here's Thurman, guarded by Harden. Thurman's shot is off. And here is Lopez from past the arc. A rebound by Thurman. Puts up a deep 3. Missed. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Rebounded by Green. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing. Here's Thompson. And that's good from 17 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Harden. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Green.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Count it.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Outside Irving. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Ooh, good D by Irving.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Durant, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Shoots over Curry, and the shot's good by Irving.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Now here's Irving. The three, Durant drills it from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The three from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. 2 points. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Good. Chamberlain's got 6 points. Nets trail by 5. 3-pointer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent. And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul, first team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
The fadeaway. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Kept alive.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
He gets it in there. 10 points for him. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Harden, deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Durant, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Warriors leading. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. Hits the front of the rim and out. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. Chamberlain's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Another 3 for Golden State.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Here's Irving, and the Nets miss again.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pass to Chamberlain, and here's Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Durant way outside. Durant with another miss. Nets trail by 5. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Harden fires away from outside. They can't stop the run with that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 11. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Yep, that one goes.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Thompson passes to Green. Takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Harden. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 10.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Irving. Outside Irving to the inside and stolen by Durant. Out on his own on the break. Oh, Draymond finishing himself. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
The Warriors lead by 14. Durant way outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. Durant, pass to Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Thompson. Clay drives. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. On the wing, Irving. Over Thompson, and Irving with the basket. On the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half now in the books. The Warriors on top. They lead by 12. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Green. Green on the attack. Yes, it's good. Green's got 7.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And here's Curry for 3. To the left wing. Tries again. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Outside for Harden. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 5. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 14. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Green against Irving. Now Green. He's got 7. Yep, count it. He's got 9.
Yeah, that floater is something Green has developed. You got to give him credit.
Harden against Thompson. And that's good. Harden for 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Here's Green. On the wing, Thompson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Out to Thompson. Tries to break his ice. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. Goes up from the top of the key. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 7 points in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Irving, the pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. Thompson with a steal. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Durant, sweet touch on the floater.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Crafty move. Got a hand on it. Outside for Harden. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in, and it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Harden, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 15.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden finds Durant. Now here's Irving. And stolen by Durant. And here they come. Here's Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And can't forget where Green is in transition, because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson. No good there, off the double clutch.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Curry. From the top of the key, he buries it. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors ahead, leading by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Left side, Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Irving finds Harden. Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Curry splashes it in.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. On the wing, Curry. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 3 on 3. The 3 from Curry. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Oh, the long ball, no good. Nets trail by 8. And he slams it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Curry fires. Cash from downtown.
exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Nets trail by 10. Irving goes in. Durant! Curry there for the rebound. And the Warriors pushing it up now. That's off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The triple drop.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach. There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Jams it home!
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Now Durant. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Launches it from deep. Durant there for the rebound. Curry cashes it in. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now O'Neal. Following Drew Holiday's 3-point attempt. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Outside Lewis connects from 3-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Granger. No good from outside. Ingram against Lewis. And that one's good. Ingram
knocking down the long 2. He's extremely effective from there.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And George kicks to Lewis. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's George on the wing. O'Neal outside. And the Pacers another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Paul.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Now, here's George.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Holiday. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Now, here's George. It's rebounded by Paul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ingram's got his second basket.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Granger from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 9 points.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Looking to end the run. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. O'Neal against Williamson. From outside the arc, down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. O'Neal wide open. Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans on top, ending. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Leading by 5. He's off on that one. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Williamson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. Who is outside? Pass to George. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Latrey. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Here's Williamson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Lewis attacking. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Williamson against O'Neal. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Who is outside? Outside, George. Driving in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. And I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
A finish, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
O'Neal from long range drills the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 6 points.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
That's a 2 from Paul. Misses off the right iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
PG-13 using that length inside.
Williamson from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Kicks it out to Granger. From deep, George. There's the triple. Granger misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, and a jam by Granger.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. The three. And it's Paul missing. Granger for the three. It's good on the putback.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Pacers lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Ingram. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ingram wide open. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Williamson kicks the ball. No good on the triple. Indiana trailing here. Nobody near Granger. That ball, nice feed that time from George. He's got 7. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Back to Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Lewis outside. It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by Lewis. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Lets a floater go. Daniels, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. And slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Granger from outside. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Holiday, here we go.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of...
Oh, man!
What a finish!
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Ball against Lewis. O'Neal from long range. Buries it from three-point range. And now a three-point Pacer lead. Davis. Williamson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
Paul with the steal. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the
Ingram passes to Paul. 6 to shoot. Davis kicks to Paul. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lewis dishes to Granger. Drives to the hoop. Tipped away.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Double team on Holiday. Paul for 3. Good on the triple. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, George is a lot more physical than he looks, and he's not shying away from contact on these shots.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Oh, and the jam by Granger. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Ingram with the steal. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? New Orleans on top. They're up by 4. And after... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at small forward. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Ingram passes to Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. George looking around. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
And that one falls for Ingram. Indiana trailing here. From deep, George makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Daniels. Oh, my, what a play.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree. He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Outside George. Missed on the three. The Pelicans trail. Oh! Down he goes for three.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Williamson there for the rebound. And the Pelicans with possession here. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Now Ingram. Oh!
Man.
Oh, what a play inside.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. A dominating performer comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
Daniels sets a screen for Granger. He answers with a dunk of his own.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ingram against Lewis. George. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Lewis attacking. Misses the three.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Now Davis. Davis roaming the lane.
Watch out. Anthony Davis has caught fire.
There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, O'Neal shoots the three. And here's George. Outside, O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And the second of two is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. From outside, knocks down the three.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Timeout called Pelicans. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
Launches it. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster.
then it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Paul. Shoots over George. Paul can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
O'Neal on the wing. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Here's New Orleans now. The three ball. Up again. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Granger. And he can't jam it through.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Granger's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Holiday from long range. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
That shot is good, Lewis.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Lewis has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Tipped. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Lewis. Knocks down the long J. Lewis has got 7.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Paul. Top of the key jumper, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And Holiday powers it home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Williamson looking around. Back to Paul. Puts up a 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Holiday, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. George outside. Over Holiday. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ingram. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Now here's O'Neal. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
From downtown, Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Holiday. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you guard Holiday because he's skilled at finding ways to get to the line.
Holiday hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
For three, O'Neal hits a three-pointer. O'Neal's got 5 points.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans ahead, up 2, and we'll be back shortly for the start of... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
And the shot goes.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. This one for 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Outside for Ingram. It's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Shot's good by Granger.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
George against Holiday. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Granger. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans leading by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And again, New Orleans no good. Ingram's gone 1 for 4 from the field. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Pass to Lewis. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Lewis has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Paul for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. He takes it in to the wing, right side. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
From deep. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Daniels is screen on Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. On target from range. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. George outside. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. They need this. The shot by Ingram, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Paul. Nails the wide open jumper. Paul's got 16 points. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. He got it up. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. Indiana leading by 10. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs...
Oh, hammer at home!
Nice.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram, kicks it to George. Over Williamson, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Pelicans trail by 12. Paul for 3. Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 19 points.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George outside. Nifty move. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What?
Whoa, big finish.
Oh, Holiday with a pass.
Lewis passes to Granger. Second chance shot. And Daniels with the layup. Daniels has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
George with it. 10 points for him. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
George passes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. For 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Blocked! And they get it back. And here's Ingram outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the take. Here's Granger. And he dunks it down.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Indiana leading by 12. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's George, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
George hits them both. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 14-point game. Williamson, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 22 points. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Lewis. Give him 20. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Sinks it from distance. Rangers got 18.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Left side Ingram from behind the arc. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 11. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so it's Indiana out in front by 19 going. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Outside for Ingram. Holiday from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Another shot. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. He can't hit that time.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Shot's good by Granger.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
George against Holiday. And George with the jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Holiday passes to Ingram. No good with the triple.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's George to the middle. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. Holiday up top. George defending. Left side Holiday. No good on the three.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Daniels. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
For three, O'Neal. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And Holiday powers it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Lewis can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pelicans. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 10 points in just the second half. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And Williamson with the block. And they get it back. George for three. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 19 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get...
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
They grab their own miss. Outside Ingram. Goes up again. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot goes down. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Here's Indiana. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Ingram. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Granger. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Sinks it in the post. George scanning the floor. 18 feet out. Connects. The jumper drops.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to now I feel like waking to a
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
He had a nice open look right there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through. O'Neal wide open. They get it again. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
Granger misses. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Holiday goes in. Danny Granger pulls it in. Pass to Daniel. Kicks it out to Granger. And here is O'Neal. Back to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. Granger misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Holiday. That's tipped. And they get it back. Paul passes to Ingram. Oh, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And that one's good, George.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
It's hauled in by George. Here's Daniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The Pelicans trail. Paul George with the steal. A good look from O'Neal. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Here's Holiday. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Lewis, and the layup falls.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Outside for Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Pacers leading by 3. O'Neal from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got 8.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
No good off the front iron. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Holiday has it in the corner. Driving the lane. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here is George. He has 5. Here's O'Neal. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's Ingram. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
The 3 from George. Goes up again. Anthony Davis with the rebound. George has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Ingram driving to the basket. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
High post shot. That's good on the jump shot. Lewis outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Home in the paint.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And George kicks to Granger. Williamson with the block. Here's Ingram. Oh! And he jams it with authority.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Clock at 6. O'Neal looking around. Indiana again missing. Holiday against Lewis. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday with the slam.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Ingram against Granger. Another miss is 6th of the night after 6 shot attempts. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got 11 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Another miss by Holiday. Indiana trailing here. Granger dishes to Daniels. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
And Paul launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Here's Holiday, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the 3 ball is good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The kick out to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Holiday's got 20 points.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Granger against Ingram. Outside Lewis. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Holiday. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Over Paul. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 15 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Williamson against George. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
27 seconds left to play in the first half. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. George with the bucket. Outside Holiday. Paul passes to Williamson. No good from the wing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front, ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Oh, Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. Both free throws good for Ingram. The Pacers with the lead. Here's O'Neal. Sweet little floater. O'Neal's got 19 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Ingram. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Williamson, a screen on George. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday gets the bucket.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
George looking over the floor. Over Holiday. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trailed by 4. Lewis kicks to George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here are the Pelicans now. On the wing, Holiday. Lewis covering. Pass to Ingram. Over Granger. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
George, and he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the efforts being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pelicans trail by 4. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And that one drops. Ingram's got 18 points.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Daniels passes to Granger, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. It's a close game here in New Orleans. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Back to Holiday for the lead. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger passes to Daniels. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits both from the strike. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Holiday against Lewis. In his foot. And the ref saying he kicked him. Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. George against Holiday. Outside, George. A kick out to O'Neal. Here he goes. Williamson with the block. Stolen by George. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pacers lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Williamson against O'Neal. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
New Orleans in the lead. Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. Holiday against George. Holiday attacking. Paul dishes to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Holiday. Step back shot. Here's Davis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. A 3-pointer, no good. On the wing, George. Sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 2.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
From deep, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for George. And the 3 ball is good. George has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Pacers.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Holiday, the turnaround, a tremendous move. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Pelicans?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Outside O'Neal. 18 feet away. Count it. Nice touch.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. It's good.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Holiday against George. Now O'Neal. Outside George. The shot is good.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Now Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Now Holiday. He drills the three.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Puts it right back up and in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. Williamson is screen on George.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now George. For three. Three. Good.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
And it's Indiana's ball. Outside O'Neal. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's George. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Timeout called Pelicans. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Holiday. Oh, no good on the dunk. Davis. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride.
I just can't let you know.
be the Knicks off the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Guerin to the paint. Pulls up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
This one for three. Buries it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Johnson. Let's go with a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Now Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. 4 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Anthony drops them both. And the Lakers with possession here. 11-point game. Here's West. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks leading by 8. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's Brunson. There's the drive. That one goes. Count it.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's West. Fades. Clock at 6. Here's James.
Oh!
Wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Reed, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the basket by West.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Left side, Johnson. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew it.
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Out to James.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Give him 8. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony, bearing his second of 3 attempts. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's West, driving inside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. Over Johnson. Brunson misses.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
That one's good for 2.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
For 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
With the drive, boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Johnson passes to James. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:35 left to play in the second quarter. There's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Even against tight defense, he is so good from out there.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. 1:04 left to play in the half. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Guerin. Here he goes. The shot misses. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Knicks trail by 4. Garrett, pass to Ewing, and here's Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West. He's got 12. O'Neal passes to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Garrett. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Los Angeles leading by 7. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. On the wing, Anthony from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 18.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Anthony. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to James.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 21 points in the game.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Connects from downtown.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Left side, Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to West from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who will make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
James, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Out to Anthony. Shot to stop the run. Drains the triple. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Reed. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson inside. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. The Lakers lead by 11. Out Outside Johnson. Misses the three. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And it's Karen missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the inside.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. Johnson passes to James. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well,
the previous play is under review.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure, but...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want...
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for Los Angeles.
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's West. Got a hand on it. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. James brings the double team. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one, Reed.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
West misses. Knicks trail by 3. The steal. Anthony against Johnson. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 24.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And stolen by Anthony. Outside Brunson. Outside Anthony. It's stolen by James. Johnson against Brunson. Now James. Johnson fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Los Angeles leading by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And here's James. James down the left. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Drives to the hoop. Shoots it up. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From 13. Oh, it misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
James, left side. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
James! From deep. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused in.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Now, here's Johnson. Yep, that one goes in there.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Reed misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Brunson outside. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Johnson's gone 2 of 3 from the field. And he drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Fires from deep. Here's LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. That one's in, his first shot this game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Those three-pointers off the mark. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one falls. West has got his second basket of the night.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And again, it's New York.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
2 minutes.
Pass to Houston.
2 minutes.
Takes it inside.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
The high post shot, and that one comes up a bit short.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
The Knicks trailing. Pass to King. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
West missing again. And the Knicks with possession. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. Pass to Stoudemire. Here is DeBusschere. And it's off from three-point range. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
The Knicks with the lead. Houston the pass to King. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Houston can't get it to go. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Got it. Good job in the low post. LeBron with it. Shoots the three. Hits the three-point bomb. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward position. Houston the pass to King. Over James. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from King. And so it's the Lakers with it. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. 9 points in the game so far.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Lakers leading by 4. Here's West. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Frazier. That one, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West. He takes it in. It's rebounded by New York. Here's DeBuscher. A three-pointer is right on target. DeBuscher's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The three from Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Houston, the pass to DeBuscher. And he makes that one. DeBuscher's got 5 points in the quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Houston. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries. Frazier against Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Unstoppable tonight as he is.
Oh, he flew in there.
Wow. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James good.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
Frazier kicks to DeBuscher. Pass to Houston. He gets it in there. Houston's got 8 points. Lakers leading by 7. Here's West. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
King's shot is off. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going.
West can't hit. Frazier against Johnson. 20 feet out. A nice shot by Frazier. 8 points for him. Frazier's gone 4-7 from the field here. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Lakers. Here's DeBuscher. Hands it from downtown. DeBuscher's got 8 points in the quarter.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Into the lane. Here's King. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that concludes the first half. Lakers ahead, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
57.
And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
King is out there with DeBuscher. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shoots it. Again, Los Angeles.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making some... Unreal!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Whoa! What a play!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. James with the bucket.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Pass to Houston. Rebound the Lakers.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
West finds James. Now here's Johnson. LeBron right side.
Oh, goodness.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Houston, the pass to King. It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Second chance shot. Was shot by Shaq. No good. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Houston. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And it's West missing. Here's New York. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
This is what King can do. Go through these stretches where he's just impossible to cool off. Very few guys are as capable of games like this.
DeBusschere passes to Stoudemire. Frazier outside. Here's DeBusschere. And the shot is good. DeBusschere's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. West kicks to Johnson. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Johnson's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. And that one drops for him. Frazier's got 10.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
West outside. Over Houston. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. King, the pass to Frazier. Here's Houston. For 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Pass to King. A 3-ball. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a fast break now for New York. O'Neal with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. This passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering.
What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Pretty close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And as...
No holding
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Knicks trail by 4, and on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. And here's West from the arc, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Knicks on offense. Frazier the pass to Houston. Off target from three-point range. For 3, West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. Houston the pass to Frazier. Pass to Houston. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
DeBusschere passes to Houston. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer off the mark. New York trailing. King left side. Shoots a fader. To take the lead. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Puts up a 3. Doesn't get that one. New York with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. James outside. He's off from 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that one is good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Magic Johnson sinks the big jumper.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
The Knicks with the lead.
Unreal.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Launches from deep. Does not go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Drained from outside. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. Buries the deep ball.
And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge shot. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Driving in. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, they give it up and they get the lead right back. 2 triples back to back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. And here is King. Knocks down the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Johnson jumper is off. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside, it's off.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip, and now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. Brunson looks it over. Here's Ewing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's West. He takes it in.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson finds James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They need this. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here is James. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Guerin. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes the first.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Here's King. Check by James. King gets the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 11. Outside Brunson. Pass to King. Over James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Can't hit from in close. Here's King. Check by James. King gets the bucket.
You know King is looking for that high percentage shot, and he'll work hard to make sure he gets it.
Fires from deep. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. King gets the bucket. King's got his third bucket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
New York leading by 14. King gets the bucket. King's got 10.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
He launched that one from way outside.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Whoa! And that one is stuffed right through.
How about King loves throwing it down with major force there. Showing you some nice athleticism with that vicious throwdown.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 13. Here's West. He's got 7. From outside, off the mark. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. The first quarter concludes, and the double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Knicks, up by 16. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see.
Oh, wow! Bring it home!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
King gets the bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
James, right side. Here's West. Off the left rim and out. New York leading by 16. King, the pass to Houston. Fires, top of the key. James with the rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Takes a 13-footer. Shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's King. Here's Reed. And the basket is good. Reed's gotten his first basket of the night. Lakers trail by 20. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. For 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's West. He's got 7. No good again that time. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Over to the left wing. Ewing passes to King. Down low. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Here's King. Over James. And it's King missing. Ooh, it's stolen away. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
When you've got Bernard King on your team, you're expecting big scoring nights. It's surprising when he doesn't go for big numbers. He's just that good.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Here's King. And the shot's good. King's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Oh!
Whoa! How about that one?
Jam!
Woo!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Reed passes to Brunson. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Lakers trail by 21.
I I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Second team foul.
Here's King. Check by James. Houston passes to King. Over James. And counted from 19 feet away. King's got 27 points.
Tell you what, the mid-range game of King, exquisite. You got to respect that. Very creative at getting space to shoot from here.
And no good. Some solid defense from James. It's deflected. Here's Houston. He gets it up. And so it's the New York Knicks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
And get ready for the Fan Sport Shot from 3. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. New York leading by 23. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's West in at the 2.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Snatched away. Fast break, here we go. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 19. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. O'Neal passes to James. Again, Los Angeles.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Over to the wing. Johnson passes to James. Shot clock at 6. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Count that one, Reed.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Shot from the top of the key. Here's King for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
James, that shot off. New York leading by 18. King gets the bucket. King's got 29.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's West. Brunson defending for 3. James. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That one drops 4. King's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
West misses. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem, easily swatting away shots.
Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. That one's good from James on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 10.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Reed. It's tipped. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. New York leading by 14. Here's King. No good. Unable to win this run. Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
New York no good that time either. Carries it down low. 16 points for LeBron James.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so it's New York, earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Oh, big finish!
Man. Crafty and cunning on the attack. King just knows how to score on the drive.
James inside. He's against Reed.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The 3, James. LeBron sticks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Houston passes to Brunson. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. James. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Yes! Using that window!
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
pick by Reed. Brunson fires! That free throw good from Brunson.
At the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Johnson outside. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Brunson. Misses the 3. The Lakers trail. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Got a piece of it.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Brunson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. To tie it up. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Houston. Cashes in from 18.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Johnson.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with.
And with this game coming down to the wire, there.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. At the line for the Lakers.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Johnson outside. James outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Brunson. Oh, missed on the tray.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
It's stolen. Now Reed. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he nails it. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Lakers call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so I think it's got to be an alley-oop that draws the and one potentially. Crazy scenario right here.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Aguirre's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. There's the screen. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is Aguirre. Lever pulls it in. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. An even 3-on-3 break. Fires the 3. Rebound by Anthony. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Aguirre against English. Out to Thompson. The shake. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lever. And he can't bank that one in. Now the Mavericks with it. Aguirre, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Lever with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Back to Doncic. Over Thompson. A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
It's tipped. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, plenty of daylight on that shot. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
From outside, off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Doncic. Following the miss by Van Lever. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Mavericks leading by 4. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return short. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. The 3, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Lever. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Anthony can't hit. Dallas leading by 17. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He gets that one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. English. And here's Anthony from the arc. On the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Denver shooting their first shots of the night from a charity strike. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He scores for only his 3rd time tonight. Now 3 for 10, taking climb out of the hole.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Nowitzki, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Donaldson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And stolen by Thompson. It's Jokic top of the key. Shoots over Doncic. Jokic, no good. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Doncic. Blackman. No good on the triple. Lever taking his time here. The kick out to English. The wide open look here for Anthony. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic passes to Aguirre. There's the three. The three ball from Doncic.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that does it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Mavericks leading by 12. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Pass to English. Outside for Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 6.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Nice move. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. He has 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Anthony. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Nowitzki's shot's good.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 4 on the shot clock. And they recover it. It's stolen by Anthony. And there's the drive, and it's in there.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Jokic. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Doncic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And Thompson launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is barreled. Thompson's got 9 points. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 13.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Thompson from long range. Deflects the pass. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Aguirre. English with the steal. It's tipped. And Intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Aguirre against Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another shot. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 6. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Anthony. 11 points in the game. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 13 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
They get it back. Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. A 3-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail. English inside. Guarded by Doncic. And English gets it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Outside, Aguirre. And foul on the shots. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Dallas, Aguirre. At the line for 2.
The rules on the floor is confirmed.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. A 2-point game.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this
this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And that one drops.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Thompson fires, and he hits from 17.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Maguire against English. English draws the double. Anthony rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Thompson, 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Nuggets now in offense. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Anthony. English looking around. Spins. Outside Anthony. A three-pointer. Good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
And really just when the fans were starting to get into this game, the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shoots the 3. And there's the 3.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 7. Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. Down he goes for 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Unloads, and he drains the J. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. That one misses. A deep 3. Jokic. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on, let's take the first
Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Inside, Donaldson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Lever can't get it to go. It's stolen. Thompson right side. Here he goes, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Man, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
English, that's good.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep.
You know, just a good play there for Melo to get a hand up to challenge a shot. Love that effort.
Floats one. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Here's Donaldson. Off target with the three. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Got a piece of it. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just...
Oh, wow! Incredible! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Iverson passes to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Takes a step back. Pass to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
On the wing, Murray. Out to the right wing. English passes to Mutombo. Oh, wow! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic passes to Blackman. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
English passes to Murray. Shot blocked. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And Doncic launches from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3. And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
From 15 feet away, deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Pass to Anthony. Stripped away. It's a one-on-one situation. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Fades away. Another one falls for Dallas.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 19. Here's Doncic. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Murray. It's tipped. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Aguirre's got 6.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Will it go? And oh my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Cuts off the pass. Here's Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he drives in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the second. Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Nuggets trail by 20. English passes to Mutombo. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
1:21 left to play in the first half of basketball. Aguirre passes to Doncic. 3-pointer. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Here's Aguirre with the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. He got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. They kick it out to Murray. And so it's Dallas, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Here's Iverson, 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 21. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson driving to the basket.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Doncic passes to Aguirre, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their first free throws here for the night. So he gets them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to English. Oh, ripped away. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Here's Nowitzki. The three ball. The rebound by Murray. Here's English. He has 6. And yep, it's good. English has got 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 19. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Here's English. Off target from three-point range. With the step back. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close.
Oh,
That's
oh my!
right there.
Wow! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Elbow shot on the way, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to Blackman. There's the triple, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 20. Floats one up. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And so it's Dallas with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks lead by 16. The 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's English. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Donaldson. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Here's Iverson. Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Fires hitting the triple. Nowitzki's got 12 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
From deep, here's Doncic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Dallas on top, up by. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nuggets trail by 15. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Murray passes to Iverson. Six on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. A good look from Doncic. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Back to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray nails it in the face of the D.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Anthony outside. Count it. Anthony's got his first points of the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Oh, off target from downtown. Here's English. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Mavericks lead by 13. Doncic fires. Oh, it's off target. So it's Denver now. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You don't expect it from a player his size.
The 3 ball is down.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Oh, they get a hand on it. From downtown. Rebounded by Doncic.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray. 1:35 left in the game. Let's loose for 3. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Anthony. The 3 is in.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, he cannot hit. And here are the Nuggets. Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Outside Murray. There's the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Going inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Both hands there for a little extra.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And so the Mavericks take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena,
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Pass to Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Yep, that one goes. Nowitzki's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Dallas. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. A three from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. first trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And the basket by Blackman.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's good from long range.
They will come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman going inside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
To the left wing. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go with the three. Good on the triple. Wires got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
That's tipped. Jokic passes to Lever. Nowitzki looking it over. Donaldson, rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And English with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And the jam by English.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Lever. Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
English is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's English. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Blackman's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often times than not.
And Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Good on the three-point shot.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Latrey. English misses. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Nowitzki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on English.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And English gets it to go. So it's the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Dallas, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
English has gone 4 of 8 from the field. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Blackman's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. Nowitzki gets going, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists. Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Count it. Blackman's got 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Lets it fly. The putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. That's short off the rim. Dallas leading by 16. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And that one, good. He's got 6.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lever against Doncic.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. The way Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman's shot is off. Lever kicks to Jokic. Pass to English. Over Aguirre. English misses. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. And English, a bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got 10 points in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the drive and the dunk by Aguirre.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
English the pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
From 18 feet away. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And here's English for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 17. A 3 from Aguirre. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Got that one up quick. Blackman's got 18 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Drops in the tray.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A shot by Anthony, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
English's shot is good.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Lever, that's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The Nuggets really having a tough go here. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15. Pass to Blackman. over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half.
Now, when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now Anthony puts up a three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic feeling it out. Off target from outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this ability. The vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pulls it up. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Lever dishes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. English trying to get free. Nowitzki outside, stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas leading by 17. Here's Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. Lever kicks to English. And again, Denver no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Connects from 3-point range.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 20. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. English in the corner. Looking to get it going. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Wire's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they call an illegal screen here.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lever kicks to English. No good with the triple.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Thompson for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki for 3. Here's Donaldson. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre no good. From deep 3-point land, it's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. English pulls it in. There's a minute left in the fourth. Thompson for the triple. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Blackman, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lever from long range, drills it from outside.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The three from English. He can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Lever. Launches from deep. It's off. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come.